looking cool, Joker!
I'm finally not fluffin' sleeping through the stream time. Koeko hypers Koeko dead fulm 48 thesis fine 41 years.
Hello? It's me, I'm back. No idea how long I'm streaming today. Getting your fuck ass kicked by Adele? Ow. Saying hi from the camp? Hi, Goat. Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Metric. Hi, Richter. Hi, Goat. Hi, Thond. Hi, Tim. Hi, Burnty. Hi, Ratchet. Alright. Guys, I got you a new emote. So my old emote still exists. But you have a new pet emote. Go look at it. Look at your new pet emote. Oh, you know what I get to do? Because I'm the streamer, and it is free. I can make it really big. I need people that can survive the mechanic. Now what you need is to just do it solo. Yeah, I can do it for free. And then I could show you guys one of my most used emotes. Hang on, let me get it. There it is, my most used emote. Is that Izzy? My boy? From Omega Stronkers? I would never forget you. You were my favorite. My boy, Izzy, who I used to call Paris, played Ragnarok, likes your cult, likes a bunch of the stuff I like. Ah, man, it was like he's definitely just. I'm your new fan. I'm surprised. I thought you already did, ages ago. I didn't actually know you stream until maybe now. That's amazing. Hey, welcome in. Snicker let me. How did that come up? I'd like to play Elden Ring. We were talking about cute and fun streamers. Oh, can't be talking about me then, right? I ain't cute or fun. You know, that's fair, Bernty. That's fair. Lie again? Ain't a lie. I don't know how any of you guys could think that I'm cute or fun. Guys, I posted someone TLDR someone today's timeline. No one did. Kinda sad. Why are you glaring at me? You know what? Grandpa, you get a pass because in your eyes, everybody's cute. Everyone's struggling, living their lives, and you're just like, I've seen it all. Some meshes res both in the tornado, 3 bars each. I think I actually did it twice. Another res right after Darda. She shattered new, kept having to res a guardian. Poor Lab must have felt so useless. What am I doing today? I'm probably doing Dune tomorrow. Today, I think I'm just gonna yap. You know, I think Guardian needs the... There's something Guardian needs. That one relic that, there's one relic that, that makes it so he tornadoes every time he charges, like, a halberd attack. Don't mind me, I'm just on my phone vibing. Hell yeah. Guardian needs help. Sure does. Dell's fun though. Dell's teaching me how to time my rolls and attacks. I need to remember that a jump button even exists. You wish crouching was still a thing in Night Rain? Yeah? It's not a thing? Guys, do you guys want to see what I was doing yesterday? Or actually the past few days? Let me throw it on. Hi, Polly! Might need to poke you potentially tomorrow. Nothing like Friday nights of Co? Yeah? You can poke me anytime. I know. I don't really know how to poke people unless I have a reason to. You know what? That's fair. Have more reasons to poke me, Co? Give me more reasons. Hi, Kinetic. Hi, Error. And hi, Thond. Let's see. Why? The game not show. Ah, here we go. Welcome to my humble little beaver town. I made Beaverland, and it is as chaotic as you would expect it to be. There's not a lot of pre-planning. I don't know enough about the game to pre-plan. Maybe I do now, but there's a lot of moments of, ah, shit, how do I make space for stuff? Anyway, so let me press play on this. So let me quick say. So this area is the industry. This entire area right here is industry. All the industries here. This is where the lumber mills, this is the industrial sector. And here's the poop water. It's called bad water. I have put a thing that lets me open and close. So when a drought happens, it's forcibly there. I have one thing to say to that. Oh, bad. I don't want that to, hang on. Hey, David. What movie was this from? I've watched this. What movie was this? I've watched this before. Nice beaver. Ah, Naked Gun. Oh, I fucking loved that movie. What was his name? Liam Neeson? No. Nielsen, right? Not Neeson, Nielsen. Not Liam, Leslie. Fuck! You can't make a movie without Leslie. Do you waste it? They don't know. They're not knowers. Anyway, let me show you guys around. Alright, so over here, this is my gravity battery. This is where, like, excess rotational energy is stored in, I'm not entirely sure how the gears in this work, but, when there's not enough power, they start dropping and adding power into the system. The system, which you can see highlighted, that's the, power network. It's all rotational energy, baby. Powered off of, a couple of engines and, which I'm just gonna turn off now. Because it's unnecessary to have that much power going. But, actually, no, I'm turning them back on because I actually have a surplus of, wood. But this is like a little town builder. And, look, I've got, like, little robots, too. They do a lot of work. And this is the single spot where everyone lives. Everyone lives in here. The single apartment building. Yeah, Viva Hive City. They have tubeway stations. Look, they travel around in tubes. Isn't that cool? 27 of my beavers are unemployed. Excuse me, while I quickly just replace all of the humans in humans, beavers in this job with and then there's one more down here somewhere. I can't reach it. There we go. Yeah, so this is the smallest map. It's 50 by 50. And as you can tell, I've run out of space. Unless I literally build vertical and build above everything. But I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with this game. I have a population of 89 beavers. There are no kids in this society. Because guess what? Everyone's grown in a pod. And they come out as adults. No babies. We're just chatting. I'm not actually playing the game. I'm just showing you guys.
Hey, hey!
I just wanted to show you guys the Beaver City.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
The title
Hi,
never
Kimmy.
changes. Billions must subscribe. Appreciate you a lot, dork. Alan Hart.
But I feel like I could make this so much more efficient if I made use of the terraforming tools. But I don't really like changing the way the landscape is too much. I'll alter it bits and pieces here and there, but completely changing the style of what the map looks like so I can squeeze out more efficiency, that's not really my style. I like what I've done here. It's like kind of chaotic. Kind of like how cities are. Things are built as they're needed. Like, look right here. This tower. This is a tower. You know what it does? It's filled with hydroponics. It's a tower farm. We should make use of these more in real life. Vertical farms. And look, there's a tube-way station to the top, so they don't have to travel as far. I worked very hard. I worked very, very, very hard. I dropped like 26 hours into this game in the past 2 days. Mostly because I left it running overnight. I was that confident that my beavers would survive. And then they survived! Isn't that nice? Vertical farms are not that great. You have to change how they're done. This little 55. Yeah, so that map I was playing on there was the smallest map on Timberborn. I love that game. Lumberpunk. Also, Jacrispy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lounge. I'm Koeko. Nice to meet you. Woodpunk, Lumberpunk, I think that's what they called it. I love that. I feel like you could do tomatoes. Like, any hydroponic, anything you can grow well with hydroponics, could be done well in a vertical farm. Anything that needs soils, bit harder, but still doable. Each floor requires enough space. Then you can have UV lights, I believe. All I know is I'm currently playing RimWorld and about to rename this random child that joined me to okay. Because I'm pretty sure you can use grow lights for farming indoor. They don't necessarily need the sun. And I believe vertical farms is something that's still being looked into. All I know is it's just a lot more efficient. Because because a lot of our farmable land is being lost, and it's not being properly maintained because, you know, we don't... Foresight is not exactly something that we have as a society. We plan for the now and the immediate future, but never for the long term. It's not like we're incapable of looking to the future, but apparently our leaders aren't. Leaders don't know how to fucking look into the future. They're only... Everyone's reactive. We're all fucking reactive. And by the time you react to something, it's too late when you talk about the scale of the planet. It's too late once all our lands have turned barren. There's a documentary about it. They've been on the back burner since yield rate. I just think there are more... There's somewhere vertical farming for the crops that actually work. Yeah. I feel like he comes here to just to get shot by Grandpa. What do I... You know what? I'm not calling you Hag Enjoyer. Grandpa, what do I call him? Is he younger than me? Can I also call him boy? He is younger than me, isn't he? No doubt. Saul's descendant. Beaver's the true spiral creatures. Gurren Lagann themed place? Yeah. He's 19. He'll learn. They all do. They can live in ignorance until then. You know what it's like. They all learn. We're all 19 once. One day they'll look back to their 19-year-old years and just go, fuck, I was stupid. Will he fall off the side of the ship into the world of vapor? You really aren't kind to the boys. You know how friend groups sometimes have, like, a punching bag? I was just thinking about this randomly. But, like, you know, someone else bullies your friend that's, like, the group punching bag, and you're like, hey! Hey! No! You're not allowed to do that. That's our punching bag. Only we are allowed to say mean things to him. You're not allowed to. So, Bucky, did you learn your lesson? Oh, should I just call him Bucky? Hey, you see the mods I put? Isn't your, like, knife attached to it? I actually had a look. Mind you guys, I actually read all the chatter you do, so... Chat more! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Big Mac. Why? Why? Why am I in your crosshairs? Is there not anyone else? I know Kata's not around right now, so the introduction's not live, but why me? No, not attached, just leaning on it? Oh. What do you call these knives? There's a name for this specific style of knife. Was it kukri? I don't know if that's a kukri. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I'm not very good at the knives. It is a kukri. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm a little better with knives than I thought. Everyone gets it? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. What's the other mods that you put on here? Is that a... That's not... Is that an EOTech? It looks like the EOTech Hollow. Or is that a different brand? Is there even another brand that does a site like that? Can I just put your gun on... You know, I'm just gonna put your gun on screen. Alright, give me a second. You can always just double it and pass it on to Kata next time. What is this? Sight mark? Does this function like the regular hollow? There we go. Alright, so... Are they a competitor to EOTech? Whoop, that's the wrong hand. This one. You're right here. So the sight mark. What's the, what's this you have for... Can you stop rotating? Hello? What do you have here? That's a custom stock, right? Not really, just a cheaper option? So it's lower quality? Or is it still the same, like, quality-wise? I don't know what the difference is. I'm very, 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 uninformed. Oh, safety's off. I like it. I like guns. I like guns as a tool. And that every tool can be misused. So even though I live in a country where guns aren't legal, it's not like I hate guns. Same quality-wise, fixed stock, and yet I'm hunting pests right now. Oh, alright. I think you'll find, Bucky, that most girls don't go for harems. And I'll be real, you'd be more likely to be part of a harem than actually having your own. And I wanted to fuck Grace Kelly, but Grandma P her to the punch. Grace Kelly. Ah. You know what, Grandpa? Yeah, I approve of the taste. What was she known for? Princess of Monaco. She ain't my type, but I approve. I'm looking at her and imagining her in a modern look. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know they did a study? They were like, why do people look younger nowadays? And that's mostly because of, the way we dress influences a lot about how we're perceived in terms of age. Because they took some of the Golden Girls, and then they like photoshopped them to have more modern hairstyles and whatnot, and then they just looked young again. So it wasn't even necessarily that people just look younger nowadays. No, it's the whole thing to do with the way that we dress and the way we style ourselves. I think as a society we've become more this is a harsh term, but juvenile. Oh well, good night, you old fuck. I got to get back to work on this shitbox of an aircraft carrier that's older than dead.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
So what are we doing? Usual, taking over the world. How to take over Arrakis? Oh, I mean, I could. think about it at least. You might be happy to know that the child that bears your name now has a pump shotgun. My weapon of choice, actually. A baseball bat and a pump shotty. That is actually my weapon of choice. I want you guys to know that 3D model to be used for regular streams is in the works. I'm not sure if I should make any fanfare about it or if I should just start using it. Now, if only she could aim with a damn. Okay, I might be able to aim a little better than that. I'll have you know, Grandpa complimented my aiming for a civilian. In a VR game. Okay, when I say juvenile, I don't mean in the sense of... I mean, we've gone younger. I say juvenile in a very technical way, not as in a you're acting juvenile type of way. It comes from a more scientific stance rather than a thing. I'm just like, as a society, we've come off more juvenile in appearance. And it's not, you know, I'm not sure if I can explain myself properly here, but you should get it. We dress younger. If I were to simplify that. Right, Grandpa? I can aim, right? Sorry, we're going back and forth in conversations here. I don't remember what you said about my aiming. What exactly did you say? Because, you know, aiming in VR is about as accurate. Can co-shoot. You guys watch me play Half-Life Alyx. I was shooting a gun a lot in that game. Without a laser. I was actually aiming. As the best civilian? Damn. That's high praise. There are some really good civilian shooters out there. Look, I know how to... You would qualify in the military? Hell yeah. I think I aimed better when I played during the first time I went through Half-Life Alyx. I feel like I played better. But that playthrough is long gone, unfortunately. It wasn't backed up. Now if you went and joined the Air Force, I'm not gonna lie, I probably could just get into the Air Force. And I'm not like tooting my own horn here, but I'm pretty sure I've got the smarts for the Air Force. I have, for some people's words, well read. I try my best to keep positive things that people say. Positive things, that is. Because I didn't actually grow up with like any positive reinforcement, like at all. If I ever did anything good, if I ever like excelled at something, I never got a good job. I got a, yep, that's expected of you. Fantastic for my self-esteem. eventually you stop caring. You stop wanting to actually do anything. Yeah, I'm not here to fucking bring down the mood, so I'm gonna drop the topic here. But I try to remember it. It's one of the things that my psychologist taught me to do when I was a lot younger. Is like, try and focus more on the positive reinforcement that you receive than the negative. And it's hard, because I remember every negative thing that's ever said. Also, I threw in an entirety of a playlist, or technically an album. Yeah, no, we are so negatively wired. It takes a lot to not dwell on them. I kind of want to show you guys this album cover. Oh, I think I know what I can do. I suck. Guys, this is the album cover. This is the soundtrack from a visual novel. Do you like the album cover? Deardrops, Last Waltz. I had a kitten get abandoned on my porch this morning. Are you keeping it? Or can you not keep a pet? Why do animals just decide my porch is where they should abandon the kids? Well, then you can raise it, right? I could see Kobe on an album cover. Not wrong, actually. Nah, I got someone to take it though. I got the 3 dogs will kill it. Oh, fuck, that sucks. I have the worst. You know, I think it was Rav that said this the other day. He's like, oh, do you think the qualities of the randoms have been going down? I'm just like, yeah. More of the people that were getting filtered by the dogs have been getting carried through the dogs, so they're making it through to the other ones. So you're gonna get, so the quality of the overall random is gonna drop. Early day, though? Yeah, most everyone will be filtered or get fucking stuck on the dogs, so the dogs are the only matchmaking with crap players, but now they're getting carried. They'll get lucky eventually, they'll beat it. if they don't get filtered. But you know, they're not exactly good players, so I am not a good player. But I'd like to think that I'm a little bit better than the average player. Oh, Night Rain. It's the three-headed dog that splits into three dogs. So really, it's just three dogs. Hmm? What's up? I don't know if Bernty could carry you, unless he somehow gets it on PC. Hmm. Night Rain. Sorry. Even though I'm medicated right now, I'm a little... I actually really like Night Rain, which is surprising considering I didn't like what's it called that much? Elden Ring. Something about the roguelikeness of Night Rain really tickles my brain. It's so interesting. Instead of going for the big boss, they went killing all the small ones, so no free revive. It's a shame. I remember when I was playing with Revan Kana, we got to the boss, but we didn't have enough damage to kill it in a reasonable amount of time. So that was a bit of a shame. So we didn't get the free revive. Is this game still early access? Oh shit, it is. Holy fuck. I didn't realize this game was still early access. I thought it already hit a 1.0. I'm not sure if I'm not giving you guys enough context, but I'm talking about Timberborn. Weird beaver game I was playing. I spent like the entirety of Thursday on it because I was waiting for something. Alright, so. What is a release date for some of these games? In fact, I have a question for everyone. What games would you like me to play? So, hi Josh, hi Zenny. Why are you umming? Why? What happened? You love questions? I do too. I like it when people jump by my chat and ask me random questions. You can be a little bit intrusive if with the questions people ask me. Tactics Ogre Reborn? Hold up. Oh. But that's not Final Fantasy Tactics. But Tactics Ogre is fucking good. I did like Tactics Ogre. I'm not into XCOM's setting. XCOM's cool. It's like good. I think it's good. But it's not. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Wait. Oh, this is the OG Tactics.
Peggy 12.
When did this get announced?
Oh, Father, abandon not your way.
If you feel wronged,
Hands fall upon your crown.
this vile charade has gone on long enough.
Hold on, I need to throw this at someone. I don't know if he already knows. Oh wow, I didn't know this was announced. On Steam! Oh shit. That is so tempting. Okay, so I played Tactics Advance, and I also played Tactics A2. You know, I wish Swords of Convalaria wasn't like overly simplified, the combat. The gacha game tactics game. Swords of... Yeah, Swords of Convalaria. It's got this style. It looks good. But the gameplay felt too simplified. Where's my flank and back attacks, huh? I feel like that's like my main complaint. Energy-based gacha game relying more on character stats and equipment. Ah, fuck, that's annoying. Man, that sucks. Guarantee you have the worst luck. Although then again, you have console players. I feel like the population on console will probably be not as good. Because anyone that played during the console Souls games will be on PC nowadays. What do you mean, hey? I don't necessarily mean everyone. I mean, I beat the game in 3 days, so I got all the really good randoms once I got past all. They do exist. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. But right now, you're gonna have the randoms that were stuck on the first boss. They're filtered out now. My aim still sucks. I used to be one of those. I didn't really. I've been a PC gamer since, like, the start. Like, I had a console, but I started playing games on PC first. Some of my earliest games was, like, Warcraft 2. I also played Dune a lot. Dune 2000 specifically. That's why I know Dune. All the Dune lore I know is from Dune 2000. That RTS was great. I loved hearing worm sighting. Pause. Oh, nostalgia? Okay, this is playing on console. I would never play on RTS on console is hell. Hang on. Dude, 2000 PC. I'm gonna type long play because they, Oh, fuck. This is so nostalgic. Who are Zenny's RP parents again? Why is he Bertie's brother? Dude. This is so fucking nostalgic. These icons right here. I don't know if the iconography is the same in, let me look at the newer Dune. Dune faction emblems. What do they look like nowadays? Dune awakening. Oh, they've minimalized it. They're so minimal now. That's so sad. I guess there wasn't really ever, like, straight up decide upon emblems, but these are the ones I remember. Ordo is the green one, that had all the saboteurs and everything. Then you had Harkonnen, which were the more warlike faction. And then you had Atreides, which were, like, sort of the, like, good guys. Like the Alliance-looking fucking faction. But not quite. The Fremen. No, okay. I don't mean like they actually were the good guys. I mean they are, in the most air quotes, good guys. Perceived good guys. They are not. The Alliance is fucked up. And you know, most cases the Horde were the oppressed. But I'm a Horde player. Through and through. I never played Alliance. And I had a friend in high school that had the fucking logic of why he picked Horde. He's like, Alliance is where all the little fucking screaming kids are because they think the Alliance are the good guys and that's where they'll fucking join. That was his logic. You are no Morlock. I've killed many no Morlocks in my day. I played on a PvP server. Oh, holy shit. They don't make games like this anymore. Affliction 2, so if you killed me, I had a good time. I was a druid. I was a druid, so, you know. Tee-hee. I have heals. Red Alert, yeah. Dude 2000 was great. This was made by Westwood? We need more games like this. Dune Men. Yippee! And now we've got like a weird Rust game. Or like survival MMO type looking beat now. So like strange. And there's even like a PvP area. Which actually didn't even seem that bad. Worm sighting. This game was a game. Building. For the Duke. Yes, sir. Reminds you of your Red Alert days? Yeah. This is so fucking nostalgic. Holy shit. I remember really liking tanks because you could run over infantry. Both Solid, I'm disappointed. A rabbit squirrel almost killed you. What the fuck? Maybe this character in RimWorld doesn't deserve to have my name. The worms in the RTS, I think, are a lot smaller, but they used to eat the harvesters. I don't know, you then crushed it with the butt of your shotgun. That sounds like something I'd do. But I wouldn't have let it get close enough to fucking need to fucking crush it with the butt of my shotgun, though. Something's wrong here. Farming water on Arrakis? I'm probably gonna give Dune, a start tomorrow, so I might poke you to the hab. Where? Oh, worm. Did they say worm sign? Yeah, worm sign. I'll be busy around this time tomorrow. For how long? Yeah, for how long? I'm probably gonna be streaming longer tomorrow. Hang on, I need to hear the Ordos voice line for a worm sighting. An hour before now, and at least an hour from now, if I had to guess. That's fine. I'm not intending to play until, like, 2 to 3 hours from now if I do play tomorrow. They had unique announcers for each faction in this game. Like, they really don't make RTSs like these nowadays. Like, this is the Ordos faction. Polly, what faction are you? Grandpa, what faction are you two? What faction? I need to know. Are you both the same faction, at least? Or will I be faced with a hard choice? I'm Harko on the server I've been casually playing on. Grandpa! What faction? Grandpa said he's on your server. I don't actually know. I'm still working on picking. You guys are on the same server, right? Sandtide Nadir? Okay. Well, since Polly's in... Let's see. Since you're Harkonnen, I guess I'll end up joining Harkonnen. That works for me, honestly. This game's gameplay speed is tied to the frame rate. So if you try playing it on a modern PC, it will play at like 1,000 speeds. You can switch later? Oh, okay. I've always had a thing for the Ordo, but I'm not sure if they're actually green this time. I don't know if they're actually the colors that I remember them as. Are Harkonnen red? I just remembered your Toho test. That was so fast. Dude, that reminds me. I should probably play Toho. You could betray your faction once. That's funny. There's a lore reason of switching. Harkonnen get black and red? What do Ordo get? That's the one I'm most interested in. I love this snake. Oh, wait. Worm sign. What? It's only Atreides and Harkonnen? There's only 2 factions? What happened to the Ordo? What the fuck? Worm sign. Where's Harkonnen? Oh, dude, this guy. I remember this voice. Building. Building. Harkonnen out, my lord. Well, if there's only 2 factions, then I'm picking Harkonnen. I never really liked Atreides. I'm more likely to pick Harkonnen over Atreides. I wanted to be an Ordo. Everyone's a fucking Atreides now, huh? Doesn't Atreides get the most representation in the books? Oh, I love playing the underdog. I always join the underdog factions. You see more action that way. I need you to say worm sign. Well, Deep Desert PvP is free-for-all? What? It's not faction? Where's the faction PvP? Is it not? Did I just talk over it? No worm sign? I'd like faction PvP zone. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in free-for-all. I'm not even gonna go into the PvP section. There, he said it. Worm sign. I was there just to hear that. There's no Ordo? There's no Ordo? Really? There's no Ordo. I'm actually a little sad. Do you think they'll add a third faction? Only 2 factions? Just Atreides and Harkonnen? Wasn't this supposed to be a 3-way fucking conflict? That's like the entire thing, right? That it's a 3-way conflict. That makes me a little less fucking excited, honestly. This is also an alt timeline where Paul Atreides was never born. Please be Ordo. Please be Ordo. I fucking love the Ordo. They're like the most, I wouldn't even call them villainous, but like the most fucking underhanded faction. I'm an enjoyer. There is someone else in the camp? Yeah? Hang on, guys. There's this game I saw at some point called Colony 2044 that seems promising. Let me show you guys what it is. Please be Ordo. Little bunny people, bunnies and zombies. Ordo doesn't show up on the lines right board with the minor houses though, so it could be. Look at this little thing. Just a little like building colony and like this little zombie cult of the lab meets rim world and with zombie bunnies. Oh. I'll look into it, honestly. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I need, like... What do I need? So far, one of the things I enjoyed about Doom when I played was the fact that I could suck the blood from the enemies I killed to make water. That was kind of fun. That's like... I think I saw Cab play. Yeah, that was like the most fun I had, was the fact that you could get water from the enemies you killed. Combat seemed a little rough from my little time playing it, but that was during the test. I don't know how it is now. How's the melee? The melee was a little bit rough. Hey, Alkarin. I wanna do something. Talking is fine too, but like I wanna do something. Something that I can yap through. Something to occupy my brain. I have not played Fantasy Life enough. Need to play more. I hit like a wall in progression on that game because it requires me to level up all of my crafters and I couldn't be bothered. Well, Sultra is gonna get a kick out of this. Uh-huh? Why is my mask still on? Alright, well, I need to get... My stomach hurts a little bit. Flower child from your age bracket, not big on clothes. I need bleach from my... How freeing it must be to be old. Some things never change. That's funny. But they do wilt. Not me, though. I want to live forever. So far, so good. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I have any sense of urgency to need to go to the bathroom. Or whether or not this is just like a passing twinge of pain. And I say pain, but it's like just discomfort. There might be something wrong with my, like, pain tolerance. I wonder why it's so high. Trying to... Is there no, like, change your stream title? No. 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 I will continue to forget. Take that. Let's see. It is widely believed that regular exposure to painful stimuli will increase pain tolerance, increasing the ability of the individual to handle pain by becoming more conditioned to it. However, in some cases, there is evidence to support the theory that the greater pain exposure to pain... that greater exposure to pain will result in more painful future exposures. Repeated exposure bombards pain synapses with repetitive input, increasing their responsiveness to later stimuli through a process similar to learning. Therefore, although the individual may learn cognitive methods of coping with pain, such methods may not be sufficient to cope with the boosted response to future painful stimuli. A mouse model study on the role of protein kinase C gamma in pain sensitization found that mice lacking the protein also lacked the neuropathic pain sensitization seen in normal animals. Thus, trauma victims or patients in pain are given painkillers, such as morphine, as soon as possible to prevent pain sensitization. Collette suggests that morphine should be taken before surgery. People who begin taking morphine before surgery need less of it afterward. Huh! Psychological factors. Patients with chronic mood disorders show an increased sensitivity to pain. That is not surprising because many of the brain pathways involved in depression are also involved in pain. These disorders will weaken the cognitive aspect of pain and thus lower pain tolerance. These effects are worse at unipolar compared to bipolar disorders, although both perceive pain significantly worse than people without a mood disorder. The lowest pain was seen in participants that were currently experiencing A major depressive episode. Lower pain tolerance control with depressive symptoms can increase the thoughts of suicide. Okay. Although it is inconclusive whether pain tolerance differs by ethnicity, some studies have shown that non-Hispanic whites possess higher heat and cold pain tolerance when compared to African Americans and Hispanics. What is this fucking pot here? What is the citation? Oh, okay, there's an actual source. But the source is only looking at that specific... This is... Fucking throw this shit out. This is not conclusive. Please don't. Please don't. How do you even have enough of that? I can't believe you guys earned that fucking redeem. I swear to God. Lady just came back and gave me brownies. They smell weird. You think they've got a little bit of something in them? I ain't eating these. I wouldn't. Alright. So we gave my dogs treat bones to eat. The older one stole both and made a noise that I can only describe as someone gargling water while couch up a lung. Gargling water while coughing up a lung? Wait, huh? Steve! Do yourself a favor. Just turn it off. Turn off autocorrect. You know what? Hang on. Sentho, how much has turning off autocorrect helped you? Has there been any noticeable difference after turning off autocorrect? Not much? Oh, okay, well. It's fair enough then. I still think you should turn that shit off. Our literacy rates are going crashing. Our literacy rates are fucking crashing, man. Alarming decline in literacy rates. Among young Australians! Oh no. Repetition is required to get better at spelling? No, I mean, you just have to check every now and then. Guys, I just remembered something. I have a little story. I was out the other day, and I was waiting in between, so this is where like a tram stop is, right? So I'm like in between two main like roads or whatever, and I'm like waiting there. It's a red light. You can't cross. I see this like scruffy looking hiker with like he's just like very scruffy looking beard, everything. He ignores the light like a Giga Chad, fucking just crosses. The guy fucking beeps.
Looking cool, Joker!
So the guy beeps at him.
Hey, did you remember to change your stream title? It matters a lot to me to know that you remembered. Koeko paper, thanks to @Matties7 for my sub gift.
Okay, yeah, just cut me off. But, hey, Smile, welcome back. Fuck you, Matt. Where was I? Alright, so this guy, he crosses. He's not supposed to be crossing now. The car driving in front gets annoyed at him for fucking crossing. So, he beeps at the guy. The guy on the road, he goes, fuck you, and sticks the fucking finger up. It's like so Australian. He's like, fuck you. It was so funny. And then the guy in the car was not having it. He opened his door and started fucking screaming, but hey, fuck you! And they're like basically fucking getting ready to get into a fight. Because the guy drove past the intersection, pulled over, was about to get out of his car, and started fucking like walking towards the dude on the road. And the dude on the road is just looking at him like, what? What? You want to go? And then the guy that pulled over to fucking get into this fight stops, turns around and gets back in his car. And I'm like, okay, that's strange. He seemed like he was going to fight. I look to my left and there's a fucking cop in the tram lane. And the fucking dude that's a hiker can't see that there's a cop behind him. But the other guy saw the cop and fucking left. I was just like, wow, you can't make this up. That's hilarious. The cop just showed up behind the fucking hiker. And I'm just like, did that just fucking happen? What the fuck? I'm just trying to get KFC. No, the fucking hiker just walked off. The cops were just there in the tram lane. If they did anything, the cops would have had to intervene, but they didn't have to. But yeah, they were in the tram lane. Normal cars aren't allowed there, but the cop was in the tram lane. I thought that was really fucking funny because the guy that was like pulling over to fucking get into a fight fucking turned around as soon as he saw the cop, and I thought that was really funny. Yeah. Australia isn't real. I have Popeyes here. Hi, Box. Oh, we just collected chicken now. If so, can I get some canes? I need to get art. I wish I had the disposable income for art. The only thing that makes Slade's good is the sauce tonight to Steve. Amazing. Just get art without disposable income? What, you gonna draw it for me? Are you gonna pay for it? Eating food is optional this month? No. The money that is used for food is not money that I spend. Just sell a kidney. Just sell a kidney. I am good genie, am I not? I was joking about selling a kidney. Don't do it, you need them both. Do you? Do you? Yes, we have two, so if one fails, we don't die. Yeah, but I could give one to someone that needs it, right? Between the wolf howls and the flower hag, I ain't getting anything tonight. Oh? Fuck, I need to introduce myself on Twitter again. You can, but typically you gotta go run through a dialysis machine every now and then. Hmm. Hmm. Pizza is quiet. Also, she says hi, by the way. She's staying close to my cabin because of the howling. Who's saying hi? What's the context? If you live in America, there's an easy way to make things stop howling. Well. That hippie lady, I gave her a blanket and told her to cover herself. Ah. Wait, she said hi to me. What happens if you shoot them with the wrong ammo type? Is it just considered poor? Like, is it because it cause unnecessary suffering? I'm not entirely sure of what having the wrong ammo means. Don't know about Wills, but my dad popped a skunk with a 0-0 buck because it was his next up from bird shop. It was a mess and no more skunk. Oh! Oh. Hey, King Crow. Cruel, but I'm locking 22 LR. The wolf will just get pissed off. Ah. Pissing off a wolf is a bad idea. Wait. I need to... Alright, now I have a question. Guys, what do you think of tan lines? But before that... What do you guys think of this person's iteration of Rouge the Bat? Make noise, I guess, is probably the best answer for the wolf. So Rouge the Bat. Wonder if Rouge the Bat's gonna show up at the next Sonic movie. She's okay. Damn, what type of fucking high-ass standards do you have, Smile? Only okay? You don't like Rouge the Bat? I prefer the original Rouge. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh. Oh. Guys. Do I make a mistake? Hold on, you need context. You actually need the context for this. Um... That's so expensive still. Oh, fuck. How much do you want to stream that? I don't even mind streaming it. It's just whether or not people want to watch me stream it. I like DJ Max. But 72%. Holy shit, that's such a big discount. That's so much money saved. Mmm. How long do I have to decide? Oh, not long. Oh, fuck. Stiletto could have waited. But he decided to fucking gift it to me full price. Could save even more by just not buying it. That's the problem. That's the problem. I could just save more by not buying it. Okay, you didn't have to give me biddies to tell me that that's a lot of kangaroo dollars. Get Sentho to buy it for you? You think he's made of buku bucks or some shit, dude? This guy already made the mistake of giving me most of his fucking money when he was in the military. Idiot. Don't you regret it now? Fucking... Fuck you. What do you mean, nope? Not even a little? Aw, you piece of shit. You fucking spent so much that you... If I turn it to old-time leaderboard, how much is... It's 270 Australian for the entire bundle. It's fucking wild. I shouldn't have said anything. I read the question before I read who sent it. No. No. Don't. Not worth. No, don't do it. Don't, dude. I'd rather you fucking go gift that money to someone else. Don't listen to them. Go fucking give that to Cora instead or something. Hey, look, Ko, you can make someone else make the mistake. No. How much is that in freedom units? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Stop it! Sento, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking... You absolute... fucking... mongrels. Shut up. It's not happening. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's called 200 with text. Can you guys shut the fuck up? No! It's so not worth it. Come on, man. It's really not. It's not worth it. Can you guys shut the fuck up? Stop raising the number. What's wrong with you? Hey, what? What's this? No, don't! Stop it! Gift Co Stellar Blade instead? No, I don't want it. I don't want Stellar Blade. God, you... Unbelievable. Yeah. Hang on. What is the current exchange rate anyway? Okay, that's about what I expected it to be. $1 was worth like 70 cents back last year. And then there was a spot where it crashed around April to, yeah, and it's gone back up right now. It's currently trending up. Can you guys, no? Just don't? Just don't, it's fine. I will live without it. It's fine. Also, you can't gift it if you don't have me on Steam. So no. Just don't. Just don't. Please don't. I don't need it. I actually don't need it. Look, I'm telling you right now, if you give me the money for this, I'm not buying it. No, I'm not telling you my Steam. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not buying it. Stop. You... I don't have to accept that friend request, you know. Even if you find my Steam, I don't have to accept the friend request. I don't even have to accept the gift. I could decline it. Can we move on? Can we just sit and do what we usually do and just chat about stuff? And not threaten to fucking give me stuff? Why is that not working? Then you'd be truly wasting money? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean wasting your money? You don't. Just... I wouldn't be wasting your money if you just don't give it to me. Also, what game are you making me play? Why are you trapezium? Don't worry about it. I was just fixing the, I was just fixing tits. If you don't accept the gift... What gift? There is no gift! Just don't give me the game. It's fine. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh my god. Make Ko play Rainworld? Oh, that's right. What are you actually fucking making me play when you hit 1,000? The gift of Ko? That's not a very good gift. Gift of Heavy Rain. I don't want Heavy Rain. Rock Simulator? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh no, I'm missing movie guy. Make Ko play Proud Dad Simulator. Proud Dad Simulator is the only way I ever experience a proud dad. Damn, there's a lot of things on special right now. Like what? What is even on special right now? I need to look at this. Ooh. Things on special. Ow. Black Myth Wukong's on special. 20% off? What? Gifted a friend that game and he said here you can experience what you never had before. Oh wow, that sucks. Guys, It Takes Two is 75% off. I already went through that game. Oh my god. New Friend Slop just came out and it's peak. The new Dark Tide class? What's the new Dark Tide class? My mother? You know, if there's anything that you'll never get a reaction out of me for, is ever saying anything about my mother. I really don't care. She abandoned me. I got disowned. So I'm like, you know, it's whatever. New character. Arbeits, huh? What exactly do they do? What's it gonna look like? She ain't. She really ain't. That would just be a lie.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Thanks, Grandpa. Oh my god, he's basically RoboCop. It's kind of awesome. You played Split Fiction yet? No. Are there... Wait, do you have a dog? It's a Cyber Mastiff? What? Wow, that's kind of cool. Very Judge Dredd inspired. That's fucking sick, honestly. Judge Dredd. Good. Spoke of Kyle's mother in a positive light, not well received. It would just be a straight up lie. I don't know why I said we. I made a your mom joke. God, you know what I actually really want to play? Grounded 2. Speaking of, I actually think I should finally poke. Where is she? There we go. That fucking hippie stole my matches? Oh, damn, bruh. That's fucked up. You got your matches stolen? You know, I have a question for you guys. Do you think your phobias should be kept close to the chest? Just checking. Like, would you ever tell people about your phobias? Like, stuff that's... None of my phobias cause panic attacks, so no. Oh, mine definitely fucking cause panic attacks. Although, I have agoraphobia, which is one that people can't fuck with. I have another phobia which people could easily fucking abuse. And it's one I don't want to share. But sometimes I feel like I want to share it with the community. It's such a weird feeling. Anxiety exploits confirmed. Okay, yeah, kind of like that. Like the other phobia that I have is very easily because I don't like looking at them. Needles, bees, and wasps. But like, you know, Sentho, it's not like you'd be scared of a picture of a bee or a wasp, right? Mine is really bad. Yeah, no, I super stress out if I see them. I'm pretty sure you know about this one. Hang on, let me DM you real quick. Every time I find a straddle tree, I look away. Yeah, I have a similar response to whatever this is. And ain't spiders. I do not have arachnophobia. Like, I don't even like fucking thinking about it. Like, if you have arachnophobia, they revoke your Aussie citizenship. No, they don't. They don't. I think arachnophobia is like half a requirement to be here. Gotta keep yourself safe. Then let's move on to this topic of giant comforter. Oh, no. I don't mind talking about phobias. I just won't tell you guys the specifics of this particular phobia because I don't want anyone to fucking mess with me. This is one where fucking people could easily harass me by fucking sending me pictures. Which is why it's something I shouldn't share. But it sucks. It really fucking sucks. They did, we shoot them, yes? Yeah, but I'd rather not even have to deal with that in the beginning. That's just unneeded stress. Hanoi Hannah? Let me listen to this. Hi, Kaz.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
This Proxies are woo.
Holy fuck. Thank you for the 42 months, Kaz. God. Fuck, man. I'm like, everything she says is actually fucking real as fuck. They will give you a metal GI, but only after you are dead. Holy shit. Okay, my YouTube on Chrome is starting to fuck up. That sucks. Every time I say this, my point is proven. Do you guys understand how much propaganda the United States is under? And the worst part is, most of your populace aren't even fucking aware. Probably one of the most heavily propaganded countries in the world. No, I don't mean in terms of whether or not there's propaganda. No, I mean like in terms of scale. I think America actually takes the fucking top rank in that way, in that regard, when it comes to propaganda. Just because you are aware of it, just because you are fucking, you know, just because you're fucking smart or whatever, you are not immune to propaganda. You are not immune to propaganda. No one is fucking immune to propaganda. You have to be extremely fucking diligent. You can fall fucking prey to propaganda at any fucking point as if you don't fucking practice enough diligence. Just enough to keep the sheep sleeping? Oh yeah, well you guys have a lot of fucking sheep. But the thing is that with the United States specifically is the fact that they're under the illusion that there's no propaganda. And that's the worst part. They have spread the propaganda that there is no propaganda, and it has worked. It's scary. It's extremely scary. But you know, that's how it is. And like almost every time I've ever said this, some fucking American has proven my point. Alright. I might actually have to fucking get YouTube Premium. It might be time. Want to hear a fun fact about that? Sure. Want some cold hard facts about how we control populations back in the Cold War without anyone knowing? Yes! Always. I love listening about conspiracies. I'm really actually considering getting YouTube Premium. You know, I So for the late 50s, on the US government planted nukes. Wait, the US government planted nukes in every major city in the United States. The idea was that if an uprising happened, the president could set off the nukes. They had the entire plan to blame it on the USSR and kick off war. Not a Cold War. Blue balled for 40 years. Those nukes were in place until after Clinton took office. Hey, princess. Alright, let's see. We had a law about it and was silently removed during the Patriot Act. This allowed a lot of false info to be dumped and circulate to allow confusion and trust in state media as the correct information. For all we know, that could be propaganda, could be true, we won't know. Remember, we are always a single button press away from the end of everything we know. Yes! Yes, 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 yes we are. Yes we are. How about that one Russian dude that was working, and their equipment malfunctioned, and he could have pressed the button and it would have started a world war, another world war, but his discretion thought it was an error and stopped it from happening. Guy's a hero, but he was not recognized as such. I am spreading propaganda in Coast Discord right now. What are you doing? Oh, Bible. The Bible. I need to do a 5-hour rematch stream. And then I'll have a rematch key to give out. Which I think I already know who I'm giving it to. Hopefully they give me more keys to give out. That's not propaganda, it's the only truth that matters. Yeah, you're not wrong. Everyone loves thighs. Thighs are great. Stop making me think. I don't want to waste extra brain power. Extra. Like you had any extra. I miss my wife's thighs. Real. Didn't need to call the man out like that? Yeah, I did. It's Steve. What? I was just saying you don't have any extra. Resident Fed Boy. Never would have guessed I would be wearing thigh highs in my future, but I ain't complaining. This shit comfy. But where's that resident tomboy that isn't Ko? Wouldn't that just be a Kame? Would that not just be a Kame? I love a Kame. What's wrong, Ko? I don't think that's what that meant. I don't think that's what he means by that. Like, someone in chat. Like, yeah, obviously I'm here, but... Ko's great? I don't know if I'd go that far.
Hmm? Who is it?
Hello, Raiders! Hi! Hi, Suki Star Girl. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Koeko. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? You were yapping? What were you yapping about? Welcome in, everyone. If you guys need to go rest and whatnot, if it's been a long day and whatnot, I appreciate it. Make sure you go hydrate as well. But if you decide to stick around after all that, I appreciate it. But yeah, hi, everyone. I'm Koeko, punk rock VTuber. Hi, nice to meet you, Tsuki. So what were you yapping about, if you were yapping? What were you doing? Self-deprecating Ko is not the vibe. You are great. I don't know what you guys see in me. Does eating ice cream count as hydration? No. Nice to meet you too. You yapped a lot about anime and played Elden Ring for the first time. Oh, you're nice! What animes did you guys yap about? What animes you got? Talked about cannibalism and pee for some reason? Fit right in here. Cannibalism is a topic that comes up every other week. What's the most tender part of the human body? Tender part? Would not be your tenders? Your tenderloins? Because they're called tender, right? They're the tenderloins. So your loins, your tenderloins. They've got tender in the name, so clearly they're the most tender. Depends on the BMI. Define tender. That's classified. Tenderloin is on the back muscles? Yeah, but it's tender, right? That's why they call it tenderloins. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Usually younger not humans will use the back muscles a lot. Why would I willingly eat someone's cooked ass? You know, there's that serial killer that did that. Well, was he a serial killer? I don't know if he was a serial killer, but there was this guy that had like some crazy fetishized notion of eating a woman's ass, like literally. And like he dated this one woman and lured her into a false sense of security. After a while of dating, he killed her, and then he ate her. And he said the ass was the worst part. Tobahashi? I don't remember his name. All I remember is that he ate the ass and said the ass was awful. But he didn't mind the, like, I don't know, was it the thigh meat or the leg meat? I can't remember. There was something he said that was actually he didn't mind. But, not the ass, though. Because it was just mostly just fat. He ate booty, man. Guy, like, literally ate ass. I also hope that people eaters avoid tattoos because they soil the meat. I think I might get some tattoos. I don't want to get eaten. Issei Sagawa, I was way off. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. BRB getting more tattoos? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe I can. Get something mocked up for my back. Blackout tattoo across your entire body. Yeah, no. I wanna get I've shown you guys what I wanna get. Like I wanna get like a full on back tat. Let me see if I can fucking. I don't even know why I'm saying let me see, but like I kinda wanna get uh a crocodile back type thing on my back, but with like where it tapers off into like an art and then continues on again. Like that. And I kinda wanna get the neck tattoos as well. So I just kinda wanna get essentially this, the scales. Well, your teeth are sharp, I've never noticed. How long have you been here? You never noticed my teeth were sharp. How? Okay, I can't share that picture. Or that one. This one. Can we get a zoom in? On what? My teeth? What, you want me to zoom in on my mouth? This is my chompers. You got the God Squad, let's go! I might, have to ask for, the teeth to be done maybe differently in the future. We'll see. When I get this model updated. Wouldn't even be technically a 2.0. I'll take Adele when he's chopping on someone is like yelling at the dog to let go. Yeah. We went full Unga Bunga, me and another Wilder raider, and anytime she got a grab, I'd ult free them just for the other raider to drop lava under her. Never went down once. Hell yeah. I'd like to play more Night Rain. There's a new... like, fight and new stuff. When will Ko allow us to drag her through Night Rain? It can be a thing when I'm in the mood to play Night Rain on stream. I will think about it.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Koeko bounce.
God damn it, Rez. 74 butts of tier 3. How? Like, Jesus Christ, how? I don't even know what to say. Do you at least subscribe for more than a month? So you can save money? God. That was the god run with the god squad. At one point I got the stats break when she was aggro me while Raider was getting wilder, only for him, the bad lad, to stay under her during her Nova charge and get the kill. Completely unnecessary, but the homie earned the kill for it. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh fuck, I forgot you upgrade to tier 3. God damn it, Matt. It's pointless, man. I'm not gonna get the partner plus shit. It's not worth it. I know for real. Hmm. Sorry, my brain goop recently. It's been a little concerning. Felt good. I told myself I was gonna be the last round of the rough year I have, and now I wait for next week's boss. Wait, they're adding a boss a week? That's crazy. Now that I think I'm subbed to like 8 people and 2 of them are tier 3, almost $100 in subs. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck me. Fuck me. Can't believe you fucking have. Ugh. I think at one point I had 5 tier 3 subs like 7 years ago, whenever they came out. I can't remember. And you decide to keep mine? What the heck? Mm. I think I only have two right now, an elf and a croc. Elf. Do I know elf VTubers? Who's an elf? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. It's been so hard to think properly. Like, COVID's like fucked with my brain. Na 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 na. Need to take cough drop. I need to I'm so concerned that the cough that I had before, after the second time I had the long COVID effect of having just like a cough, I'm worried that the third time I've caught it has made that worse. I'm like genuinely worried that this is not going away. I want to give it time, but I'm like worried that the cough has just gotten worse. And it's something that I have to live with. Like, I might actually have to go and get checked, see if I have permanent lung damage. People don't take it seriously. Fuck me, dude. I'm just really... I need to make sure that I don't actually have a chronic cough. It's actually fucking hell. Do you is our tuberculosis Arthur Morgan? Hey, Bob. Around 2.5% people are coughing after a year of having COVID. Fuck me, man. I've had it for longer than a year, I think. Trying to see. Nebulizer. Oh. God, there's still not enough information. They still need to test it. I fucking love Red Dead Redemption. I just got the Nun train station part and she's so fucking sweet. I love her. Nice. I still need to fix my fucking chair. I need to replace this chair. Hi, Sock. Kitty cat. Once I have more to work with, more resources and whatnot, I think I might actually start working on more projects. Currently, the only fucking project I've got is one you guys already know about. But there's gonna be like a couple of other things I'm gonna get done alongside it that I won't talk about. My armrest has gotten worse. They fall over. It falls off. I want to hear some frustrating but understanding mid issue I got. Sure, tell me. My prescribing doctor is leaving and the practice is getting a new one, so my psych put a double order of ADHD meds to avoid me running out, but I am taking the max dose and can only receive months worth of it, so I just got the regular amount. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I've got something fun being made. Fuck. Yeah, my armrest is, it is so loose. I can't use it as an armrest. Will halves work until then? Unfortunately, with medication, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. Ah, man. I'm glad I've been taking, the Chinese cough syrup. The black cough syrup known as Ninjam Pipakao. Yeah, it works. I take it before stream. And then I take it when my cough is bad. You know what grammar method was taught to me? What was that? What grammar method? I love old wisdoms. Hot water mixed with salt and gargle? Oh yeah, that does help. But I've also got a thermos with hot water. I fucking love thermoses, man. Keeps my hot drinks hot and my cold drinks cold. How does it know? So besides the throat being a pain, feeling any better? Like, body-wise, I feel better. I'm not sure if I'm where I'm at when it comes to recovery. I feel fine. Zombie walking? Nah. Only thing I killed up here is fucking bugs. That sucks. My brain hasn't been working properly though, still. You can probably tell that I'm like in and out of like focus. Even with medication, I'm just in and out. I'm like not thinking clearly. Like I've been like fumbling a lot of like things. Like kind of just finding myself kind of confused. Hmm. I might not be able to use these lozenges. They leave like a weird feeling in the back of my throat. It's like irritating the back of my throat. Yeah, I genuinely feel like I might not be able to use this. Yeah, it might be too strong. If the universe is run on a computer, what OS do you think it runs on? Linux, Steam OS. Huh. If I found that I was a simulation, nothing would change. I would just live my life. Demand better, or if there are mutant animals, let me hunt them. You know what? Tell them to tweak the simulation. You can just demand stuff, you know? Like, hey, can you, like, make catgirls real? Can you, like, tweak the simulation and add catgirls? Thanks. Let's be real. If the universe was simulated, we are just some fucking random speck that's got a amount of life, and then there's nothing we could do, even if we figured out it was a simulation. Like, it would care. Sorry. If simulation, where are the mods and where are the titty mods? You know, not for you. Someone else got them. Mm. Make it a monkey paw. You get a cat girl, but it looks like a Khajiit. I think you'll find that people won't complain about Khajiits. It's supposed to have a downside. I hate to be the person that brings up this and bring to your attention that people like that do exist, but you know, have you heard the term "a cat is fine too"? Yeah, people like that exist. If it talks, it has sapience, and you can have a real relationship. Also, it can give consent. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Can we not? Which does remind me, though. All Pokemon in the Pokemon universe are sapient. They can consent. Do as you please with this cursed knowledge. But it makes you think about the Ash's mom and Mr. Mime, huh? Stop this? I don't know, man. Matt brought up sapience, and I'm like, well, Pokemon have sapience. They can actually understand and communicate with humans. So, where does that leave us? They can consent. I forgot you're the feet guy. Yeah, it is what it is. I got a little bunny, Batman. Pokemon can learn to talk if they actually care to. They can! And, you know, what if you just caught a Ditto? So I'm dealing with a game warden or a cop for this deer I got. It's legal to marry Pokemon. Don't ask what my Pokemon parties are. Well, the one that person that gets these glasses to see everything, if something is a ditto, and everything is ditto, literally everything. Have you seen the picture of the kid asking a ditto to copy him, and it turns into a brain in a jar? Wait, what? That one's funny. The brain in the jar. What was the ditto glasses where everything is ditto? Let me look in stream talk. Okay, Stellar Blade. Why is there a Stellar Blade? What's the context here? I like how this is not even. This is like the world's smallest image. But yeah, I know the one. The brain in the jar. That's funny. Yeah, it's the implication that you're actually a brain in a vat. You know, kind of wanna. What if I just lived so long that I just became a brain in a jar? Feel like Mr. House from New Vegas? Yeah. We winning? Maybe? Hey, Hots 100 FM. Thank you for the raid. Are my mods here? Mods? So got yourself that new backpack you were thinking about? Depends how long ago you were talking about a backpack, because I did get a new backpack, ages ago. It was at least a few weeks, I think. No mods, only brain rot. Is the one who did that. I think that's just glorious. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't gotten a new backpack yet for rucking. What the fuck? Did you just rape me twice? What's going on here? Cody, you like base building? Not particularly. You can move in with me? Okay. Can do. I'm a little confused. Got raided twice by the same person. Hello? Everything good? You raided me twice. That made me a bit confused. You're still live, by the way. Yeah. You raided me twice, so I got confused and went to have a look. Yeah, raids don't end your stream. You have to still end it. You still have to close your OBS or whatever you use. Uber delivered my food while I was passed out. The driver put it in the dirt, so my little pizza is swarming of ants. Ah. Yeah. Hey, can I take care of these maniacs? We go. What is happening right now? I'm so confused. Yeah, I get that you're a radio station. Why are you typing it here? Yeah? I'm so confused. No, that's not how it works. So you raid, right? It sends everyone that was watching their stream over. It doesn't actually end your broadcast. You have to end that yourself. A lot of people get tripped up by this. Yeah, you have to manually end your stream after you send the raid off. But yeah, hey, welcome in. Good night, goat. See, I'd rather stick to my radio shows and stuff because I don't know how to work Twitch. It's not as complicated once you get used to it. Like, you'll find that it's relatively straightforward. As long as you see... Look, when you're looking at your OBS, if it says... If stop streaming is still highlighted in red, you're still live. Think of it as a radio show's, like... You know... You're on the air button, basically. Just think of it like that. But that's specifically the start and stop streaming button. If it's red, I don't know what color scheme you're using, but if it's highlighted or whatever, I'll show you what mine looks like. Give me a second. So, if this says stop streaming, you are still live. Yeah. No, I checked. You ended. You're fine. But yeah. So this here, this is what you will what you can keep an eye on to see if you're still alive. That's how you work it all out. I'd rate Ko if I could. You don't have to. Why is yours red but mine was blue? That might be because of the color scheme. Let me check what it looks like if I switch the color scheme to, like, classic. Okay, yeah, if you're on the default look, yours will be blue instead of gray. I'm on You know what? Sure, I can take a little screenshot of what my OBS looks like. You'd be able to seal by sources. Mine will probably look different from what most people are used to, because I run it through studio mode. Here you go. You can have a look. This is what my stream looks like. This is what my OBS looks like. So I run in studio mode. I get to change my scenes without it being shown on stream. Let's be like... This is mostly unnecessary, but yeah, this is what it looks like for me. I should probably organize my, my sources a bit better. Anyway, so how'd you find this stream? Technically don't even have to? No, you technically don't even have to raid someone. I thought you were gonna curse me out? What for? Why would I curse you out? What for? How did you find my stream? How'd you find your way here? I'm more curious. I hit a random person and you were selected? Yeah, but it says here you followed me last year. Oh my god, Polly. You did it! Yeah, it says you followed me last year. How did you find your way here? Probably other staff member, DJ Travis followed you. Ah. I'm the owner, so I never followed on this account. Oh, well, it says this account was followed. Yep, since 2024. Yeah, well, welcome in. Hey, King. Welcome in. Guys, we have a new chatter. Give him a welcome. I'll leave in which way you welcome them to your own discretion. We have plenty of emotes for this. 2024 was DJ Travis was mostly on air. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wonder how he found me. So I'm not sure if you'll care, but the official in your name is missing an I. We started watching stuff on the studio PC of the fourth order, but we thought it was his old PC or something. Oh. Yeah, he was watching my stream while he was on the air. Either that or he just found my stream one day. Sorry, I'm not kind to new people. Well, I mean, you can brick them. We have brick the new chatter. You don't have to be nice to new chatters. I just said you need to welcome them. Give them a welcome. No, don't shoot them. That's a bit too mean. Shoot them if they say anything bad. No, we have chatter emotes. We have new chatter emotes.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
You have to type her name, Bertie. Give you a vote to switch to my main account? Sure. I'm like having to accept I burned 1k points. Yeah. I can't give it back to you. If you really want to, but it is effort. Please? Okay, I'll do it. I'll give it back to you. Give me a moment. I need to go into the list. There you go. You have the points now. You got your points back. Revives are 1500s. Not 1000, by the way. Also, she's back already. It is only 60 seconds after all. Didn't feel like an extra 0.5. Oh, that's lazy. Lazy? You raised me? Wait, I raised you? Yo, so like... yeah, what's up? Hot Z100. I thought you were switching account. Hang on, I'm gonna Google Hot Z100. So it's a radio station, eh? This is very entertaining. Oh, what happened to your Twitter? This is very amusing. You're very amusing? Maybe? Hey! Yo, nice username. So how is it running a radio station? The original, how do I even say? Yeah, I was using the fourth monitor to watch Twitch streams. That's pretty funny. I don't know who you are, please don't attack me. That's fine. You don't have to know who I am. It's alright. You're fine. Okay, yeah, I read in 80s, they got the best morning show you did, interview people. Yeah. Radio stations were like the OG, not, I wouldn't say streamers, but they were the OG, like, broadcasters and whatnot. The only difference is like it was audio only. Nowadays, we have streams where it's also a visual experience and not just audio. Very fancy. Now we're like, not even people nowadays. Like, isn't that neat? In the Z stream, it's optional. People do video streams or audio visualizer. It depends. Yeah, nowadays on radio stations, you can actually have a visual component. But you know, back in the day, right? Back when radio stations were fully like the main source of like. Yeah, that's the you had mostly just audio. Do you play games on stream? Sometimes. Not today, though. Thank you for the follow, King. Welcome to the lounge. I'm Koeko. Nice, nice to meet you. Safe for you, bloody buddy. Thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I sometimes play games.
Hey, hey!
I tried to find your Twitter. It's gone. It doesn't exist. Don't shoot the new chatters as a greeting.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Stop it! Don't shoot the new chatters! Don't shoot people that aren't familiar with Twitch. Come on now, Tim, behave. Okay, you can stop pressing lurking. I didn't think I'd need to put a cooldown on that, but you're giving me a case too.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Can you stop? Alright, one more time and I'm just gonna perma you. Didn't think I needed to put a cooldown on that. Jesus Christ, why are you spamming that? Cooldown it is. Didn't think I needed to. But, you know, there always has to be someone that pushes the limits to you know. Well, the Twitter that the... Hang on, give me a second. The Twitter that your, thing links to is... This is what I see. Let me show you. Now, I just got curious as you mentioned you were a radio station, and I've, like... I didn't say if you did it one more time, I was gonna ban you permanently. Did you think I was joking? Unbelievable. HOTS 100 basic. Oh. What happened to this account then? Or not? Doesn't have official in it. Let's go! Oh, Radiocast app, huh? You haven't posted. Yeah, that's okay, so you'll have to update whatever stuff you have. Also, the Twitch account's missing an eye. It says official. Not sure if that's something that needs to be fixed. I'm just letting you know, just in case you weren't aware. Like, I don't know if it was intentional or not. Maybe it's intentional. I'm just trying to help. No, I'm not kidding. There's missing an eye. It says official. I noticed it immediately. I read a lot. So when something's spelled wrong, I notice it immediately. I'm just letting you know in case it's something that you wanted to I'm too lazy to fix. Okay, fair enough. If that's fine too. You know, usually my streams attract military folk. You're like one of the first that's like not. You want the discount? Nah, I'll be okay. That's alright. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the gesture. And the DJ Travis guy, yeah. He probably was watching someone that ended up raiding into me. Does anime songs? That's interesting. Oh no, they got banned. I banned them. I don't know who that is. I permanently banned them. I told them if they pressed it again, and then they pressed it again. I'm like, classic fuck around and find out. Oh, you were talking about people getting carried past dogs. I was responsible for one group of friends. Exactly. You ain't bluffing? Now I'm scared. You haven't done anything to be scared of. So like, you should listen to us? I can't. I don't even live in America. Also, I don't really listen to music in general. I only really listen to music on stream. No, that's not. It's not what I'm saying. I don't listen to music other than when I'm streaming. Crunch? What, this? You hearing this? This is my Bella song. It's my butterfly knife. You heard a crunch? What would even crunch? Anyone else hear it? No? Okay. You want some cereal? Nah, not really. Of course, of course, of course. You don't have to worry about that. Or else what, huh? That might have been my back, cause Mike picks it up a couple states away. I should probably see a doctor about that. You should. We do actually have someone that goes by Grandpa here. And it's because they're 74. He's our good old army vet. Why did you throw a fish at me? What did I do? So, like, am I welcomed here?
You looked hungry.
You looked why would you not be welcome here? You missed. No, like, why would you not be welcome? Unless you tell me that you're not old enough. Surely you're at least 18, right? Shouldn't be a problem, you own a radio station. You all look goofy. Sweat, I should be going. Good night. Are you under 18? That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, you don't even like hint at it. You just say no. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Very, very much do not, no minors. That's wild. What was their username? well, time to ban the radio station too. They were trying to shill their radio station a bit. And I was like, it's not quite at egregious levels, so you know what, I'll let it pass. If they're not under 18, they can fucking send in an unban request. God damn it, man. Why is it so hard to just not say anything? You know, if you're gonna be in a space where you're not allowed, at least just lurk. Just don't say anything. Don't make yourself noticed. Bro, when I was under 18, never came up, not once. Yeah. Can't go bathroom. Oh, this is newish on your playlist. What, Find Your Flame? No, it's not. Find Your Flame is not new. It has been here forever. Well, know your name when you dance with destiny. Got the call to something? No, I'm recovering from COVID. Like, I had COVID, and now I am recovering. Yeah, this is the Frontiers one. It's not new. End of the show. Your friends. Alright, I think I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I fucking love Otto. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not sure for how long I'm back though, cause I might end the stream. Cause there's stuff I want to do today that I can't do on stream. Also, I think this lozenge might be too strong. I think I can't take this one anymore. It's leaving an annoying sensation in the back. Ugh. Yeah, bit weird. That I think Ko's cute. You know what? Just for that, I'm just gonna raid someone and end stream now. Good night, everyone. Oh shit, hold on. That emote needs that needs to be fixed. No, keep it. I'm not keeping that. Where is it? Right.